FF16 約1ヶ月ぶりに再開します。
どうも、こんばんは、こんにちは、おはようございます。ビビリともろでございます。ファイナルファンタジーXvi約1ヶ月ぶりに再開したいと思います。今日はサブクエを中心にやろうかなと思います。コンティニュー。あ、そっか、コンティニューだからか。あれ、セーブデータ選ばないんだ。久しぶりすぎて忘れたので、もう一回やり直し。セーブデータ見よう。オリジンの手前だよな、今。これがその最新データ。レベル77。10月30日0時半。1ヶ月ぶりだな。で、この場所が今いる場所なんだよね、きっと。アレテストーンってやつか。はい。じゃあちょっとサブクエ今日やるか。サブクエたくさん消化してからの、今のアルテストーンとかやっていこうかな。うん。久しぶりだ。そんではちょいと大丈夫かな。はい OK。 じゃあ行こう。そんではまずどこ行こうか。ワールド。待てよ。ロストウィングか。ドラゴズでオーガスト合流。OK。じゃあまずはたくさんってわけわかんないけど、とりあえず一旦ロストウィングってやつかな。これはまた新しいクエスト受付だな。うん、まず今持ってるやつを消化していくか。なんで、一つ目のやつはこれか。ロストウィングで、裏山道でマイトリングを倒すという、敵を倒すやつか。ちょっと久しぶりすぎて、アクションの操作忘れてるかもしれない。そっか、ロストウィング今、アカシアでこうなっちゃったんだっけ。そしてもうジルがいないんだよな。ひとまず目的地行こう。裏山。こっち？さあ、いつで敵が出てもおかしくない雰囲気だ。こっちか。やっぱグラフィック綺麗だね。なんか最近マリオとかやってたからさ、懐かしいマリオのグラフィックだったんですけど、またリアリスティックな絵になったな。めちゃくちゃリアル。あとドラクエモンスターズ3の体験版をちょっと遊んでいったんですよ。で、それと比べてもやっぱ圧倒的に違うな。結局モンスターズ3は買うのやめましたね。体験版遊んで満足して、ちょっとやっぱこれ違うかなと思ってやめました。主な理由としてやっぱりグラフィックがちょっと想像以上に昔のハードっぽくてですね、さすがにフルプライスで買う気が起きなかったな。あと処理落ちも意外とするし、なかなかちょっとスイッチでモンスターズ3はきついかなと思いましたね。あとドハマりしそうだから、それもあってちょっとね、一旦見送った感じ。とりあえず年内はあと FF とドラクエ10かもしんないな、やるとしたら。まだ FF16 はトロコンしてないんでね、コンプリートはしたいと思うんで、年内でコンプリートを目指します。で DLC が多分来年出ると思うんで、そこに備えると。どうやってロックするんだっけ。もう操作方法完全忘れてる。L1 か。L1 をストロックして、はいはいはい。 戦闘が楽しいな。で、それ、まあ、敵を倒すよりもまず先、あ、これがその目的地か。オッケー。こいつらを倒せないのか。イエーイ。イエー。暗くてよく見えないぞ。後ろから来てるから。やべえ。いいな。ういや。うい。あ、取るからどうやるんだっけ。左押してから攻撃。オッケー。うい。ナイス。マイトリング。ナイストルガル。ワンワン。うい、エリアルコンボ。ナイス。経験値が14万。OK。これでまず一つクリア。で、次が、ドラゴズでオーガストと合流。2だから、どこだ？ん？これか。ドラゴズ。ほんじゃドラゴズいきますぜ。やっぱロード早いな。なんかね、そのドラクエモンスターズ体験前したからさ、あのロードの長さと比べたら、はるかに早いぞ。うん。はいよ。オーガスト。なんか空の色が変だな、やっぱ。このマークなんだっけ？このなんか赤い丸ついてるけど、赤いっていうか金色の丸。持ってないんだ。持ってるな。あ、これか。暫定乱舞。4.5 秒短縮。うん。買っときましょう。あ、でも、ギルがすげえ減った。やべえ、21万2500か。よく見ずに買っちゃった。やべえ、ギルが8000しかない。まあ、いっか。じゃあ、売却する？あ、ラグナロク。売れちゃうんだ、一応、ラグナロク。あ、ディフェンダーやっぱ持ってるね。で、プラ2か。あ、ディフェンダーまだマスターしてないか。ディフェンダーはないね。じゃあ、買っといた方がいい気もするな。けど、25000ギルなんで、売却をします。まあ、なんか、お金になるやつあったよね。なんか、なんだっけ。なんだっけ、なんかあるよね、その、これかな。換金専用だから、まあこれだよね。これ全部売っちゃおう。これも換金専用か。うん。そんなないか。これ何これ。このマークなんだこれ。あー、飾り。売れちゃうんだ、一応これ。レアアイテムでも売れちゃうから、ま、気をつけないといけない。これ確か換金専用だよね。オッケーオッケー。はい。これもじゃあ、売っちゃいましょう。おっしゃ、お金増えたぞ。これも換金専用。換金専用多いな。これも換金専用か。オッケー。ちゃう。ディフェンダー買っとくわ。持ってないから。OK。あれ、この人なんかあ、こっちかな。 これか。オーガスト。あ、オーガスト。はい、オーガスト。おい。
Clive, you're here. I'm here, Kashik. Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done. Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
なんだなんだ。おお、ブラックソーン。いつの間に。なんかいつの間にか現れたな。そうだよ。なんでいるんだよ、ここに。
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know.
隠れ家からわざわざ来たのか。
How long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
OK、じゃあやろうか。アカシック倒そうぜ。まあこんなとこで兄弟喧嘩すんなよと。
Prick or not, I won't abandon Dravost to a swarm of Akashic.
まあブラックスワン完全職人だね。まあ俺は村長なんてやる気はねえぞと。ひたすら家事してから、じゃしゃあねえから村を出てったと。ただ掟破りによって追放されたと。些細なことだな。些細なことだけどね。できんですか、それで。
You, ready for the off then?
OK。行こ
う。We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
Oh.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
さあ、大量だな。
Nasty surprises.
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open.
大物。
We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate.
Oh.
But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
よっしゃ、俺は鉱山に行くぞ。
And Give those things what for, yeah?
Oh, いるね。
All right. Which one of you's first?
行くぜ。まずフェニックス。泣いてる泣いてる。泣け泣け。ウルフ。ザコは一掃するぜ。次こいつか。でけえ。来い。どこ見てるんだい。いやーギガフレアか。懐かしい。あと何それ。あ、オーディンか。斬鉄か。なんだあれ。なんだあれ。おお、危ね。あ、これか。はいはい、これね。あ、しかもオーディン溜まってないし。全然溜まってない。おりゃー。あ、まだ、あ、やべ、倒しちゃったんだ。やべ。まあいいや。ほらほらほら。うりゃー。フェニックス。うい。なんか寒いせいか指先がさ動かしづらいというかね、だんだん寒くなってきたんで指がね動きづらいというか大変だ。お、グリフィン。なんかホグワーツにいそうな感じだな。グリフィンドールとかいたね。グリフィンドールってあれ学校の名前か。あ、学校じゃねえや、チームか。やべえ。ほい。ほい。あ、空振り。空振った。うりゃー。おしい。今だ。オッケー。さあオリアム。動きがとろいなこいつは。おっしゃ、ナイスパリー。ナイス。おお、ナイスカウンター。すげえ。暫定いく。溜まってないけど。間違えた間違えた。操作ミス。こうだ。オーディンアームからの暫定。ウェイス7万倒した。終わりかまさか。
Is that it?
まだいるだろう。ほら来た。こいつがボスだな。
Apparently not.
首が3つ。ああ、キマイラか。おいキマイラ。
They're not getting past me.
レッツフェニックス。 からのはいはいはい、やばい、まずいかな。はい、ポーション。さあもうゲージ半分だ。早いな。甘いね。ギガフレア。ちょっとウィルゲージ遅かったか。まあいいや。ナイスパーリー。おいっす。おい、遅いね。遅く感じる。トゥースロー。まずいかな。ういっす。さあレベル5。あいつ使うか。あいつこれ来るぞ。せーの、来たよ。斬鉄。はい、よし。うい、うわー、もう一丁。タイタンからのギガフレア来た。たまった。さあ半分。16万3000、ナイス。さあ半分だったらあいつはちょっと切れたぞ。強くなった。かわせてない。ツースロー、危ねえ。ナイストライ。久しぶりに聞いたな。ナイストライ。ナイストライ。うい、あれかわして。タイミングが下手くそだった。ちょっとやべ、ドッジするタイミング完全外してるな。これも外してる。やべ。ほい、よし。いやー、ケツからいく。ちょっと遅かったな。ウィルゲージ半分だけどちょっとダメージが増えてない。うい、レベル3。やべ。トウガウちょっとタイミングが全然合ってない。やべ、これか。ナイストライ。うい、ナイスカウンター。ナイスパーリー。おお、トロフィー。これ何？今のあれか、弾きか。弾き一戦っていうさっきのカウンターのやつか。パリだね。トロフィーでした。よっしゃ、トロフィーゲッツ。ナイス。さあ、くらえ。オッケー。斬鉄いこう、斬鉄。イエス。イエー。さあ、とどめいくぜ。ギガフレア行こう、ギガフレア。ばよからのタイタン。フィニッシュ。ザコがもうだいぶ強くなったな、クライグ。さあ、敵を倒した。終わった。
Did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
ソルターンに報告。
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood.
そうだ
Meaning
な。
that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right? Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you.
仲直りだ。
So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long.
なんかベジータみたいな
And
や
I
つだね
shouldn't。have
当た
left
り前の
without
ことをした
talking
だ
it
け
over
で
with you first.
Too bloody right you
プライド
shouldn't.
が高そうだ。
Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you.
うん、捨ててはないんだよ。
And from that day on,
そう
I
だ。
never once stopped to wonder
捨
what
て
it
たん
would
じゃ
have
ねえ
been
ぞ
like
と
if you'd。stayed.
俺はただ家事がしたかっただけだと。
But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
まあな、村長託してあげた
Alive,
からな。
perhaps, wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn.
お、
Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
おう、なんだ。おー、はい。信頼の証か。
And this is?
よっしゃ、これで行き来できるぞ、自由
Token
に。
of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far
Nanda.
grander gift. Designs for a certain sword
Oh.
have been passed down from chief to
英
chief
雄
for
にふさわしい伝
generations.
説の剣をな。
Now hold on, Zoltan.
まさかあれ
There's a
あれってな
reason
んだあ
no
れ。
one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
よっしゃ。さあ、これもまた隠れ家に戻ると。はい。で、次は、ロストプルームで球体物か。あれか。3箇所だな。ちょっと長いやつだった気がする。さて、あとついでになんかこの辺でできることはないか。
I'll get him back to the hideaway.
うん。
Don't you worry
おー、
about
ナイス。
that.
頼むぞ。
With a little help from Blackthorn,
うん。
I don't see why we can't
おー、楽しみだぞ。
restore Dravozd to its former glory.
多分ラグナロクかな。
Barring ether floods, that
エク
is.
スカリバーもあるし、多分ラグナロクな気がする。
I'll tell you what, Clive.
違っ
If
た
we
らす
pull
まん。
this off, it will ruin every other sword you've ever held.
わかった。ちなみに今の装備なんだ？ディフェンダープラス4か。サークルオブヘブンにサンズオブウロボロボロス強いやつだ。ディフェンダー、あ、そっか、プラス4があるのか。あ、じゃあこれ買った意味ねえな。で、エグアダーク弱い。ルーンブレイド、エクスカリバー。で、ラグナロクってどっかあったよな。これか。伝説と称される。まあ、このことだよね、確か。で、これは今325とちょっと弱いんだけど、多分もう一個ラグナロク手に入ったら、プラスになるのかな？オニオンソード弱。はい。で、装備、ポーション回復 50%、フェニックス転生の炎と、インパルスウィルゲージ削る力が 20% 上昇。これが今のところ、マイベストチョイス。ところが今ボス戦ちょっと、じゃねえ、ギルが一気に減っちゃったからちょっと、どうせしばらくボス戦わなそうなんで、強敵はいなそうなんで、なんだっけ、ギルがたくさん溜まるやつ。なんだっけ。名前忘れた。下の方かな。どれだ？あ、この辺かな。アビリティ経験値、ギル 35%。これだな。借金、じゃなくて黄金の契約。はい。はい、これでいこう。黄金の契約と、天熱性本内を乱発したいんで、これと、あとはインパルス。これがあればなんとかなる。さあ、じゃあ戻るか一回。戻るというか、3つ目のあそこ。クエスト。3。これかな ?1 つ目。クロジットエコーズ。同じくダルメキワ共和国エリア。チョコボチョコボっていうかなんだっけこれ名前。アンルシアだっけなんだっけ
Good girl.
なんだっけ名前忘れた。
Faster.
さあ逃げるぞ。さあみんなよく吠えるね。ワンワンワンワン。さあいた。
I'll need to deal with these
オッケー
ones
行くぜ。
first.
まずはフェニックスで蹴散らす。うりゃー 半分削った。ナイス。これから連携技いこう。よっしゃ。あ、やべ。角にはめられ、危ない危ない危ないね。まとめてやるぜ。ナイス。めちゃ固まってんな。まとめて消しやす。うえー、危ねえ。ナイス。ここから突き落としたい気分だ。オッケー。あれか。あれ。うい。意外とすぐ終わったな。ボスいないんだこれ。なんだ。ただの敵しか出ないんだ。特にボスなしでした。お、アイテムだ。取りたいけど取れない。じゃあ次。3のこれかな。ホーククライ断壁。アカシックチョコボ。なんか人がいるね。誰かいる。ちょっとあれ、対岸、あれ、いけるかあれ。いけた。ゴールドヒル。マジで。イベント発生。あれ、リスキーボブかなこれ。あら、おプリンス。偶然だけどリスキーボブ発見。やったー。プリンス。こいつか。偶然ながらリスキーボブ発見。片付けるか。ブリザが。うえー。イエー。硬いね。おい、ブリザが。おい。ストーンか。なんだそれ。暫定いこう。おい。ナイストライ。ファイが。トゥーストロー。かわせ。ナイストッチ。オッケー。レベル2。裏ビデか。トルネード。やべ。ナイストライ。ちょっと危ねえかな。まあまあ強いよ。とりあえずウィルゲージ半分いきたい。オッケー。ギガフレア。ウィルゲージ半分でギガフレア。フェニックス使いてえな。回復したい。ナイス。ツースロー。さあナイストライ。さあいけ。レベル4か。レベル4いこう。暫定いこう。暫定剣。ネクスト。ギガフレア。 1.2 倍 1.3 からのタイタンとタイタンブロック。 11万。ナイス。相手なんだハエ叩きみたいな技使いやがるな。連続魔。ブリザガの後サンダガって全部じゃん。おお強え。サンダガ強えじゃん。また連続魔が危険なやつだ。まずはトルネードか。あれ次はナイストライ。レベル3。ハエ叩き。ハエ叩き。危ねえ。まだ連続魔だ。だんだんあいつ暴走してんな。ブリザガサンダガがサンダガ結構近づくと危険。サンダガ危険。ああ、で近づくと危険だねあれは。フェニックスと回復のためフェニックス。まず HP 回復からの、オーディン。また連続魔が。じゃあこっちやるか。よし、すかさずギガフレア。ビルゲージ削ろう。サンダが要注意。ナイス。また連続魔近づきにくいな。あ、ハエ叩き。ほい、ハエ叩き。もう一丁。また連続魔。さあレベル5いきたいな。全鉄剣。サンダガさあもうウィルベゲージ削れるぞ。おしきた。レベル5。さああとは削るだけ。いていくぞ。よっしゃ来た。あれ3鉄来い。来た。イエーナイス。さあポポ目かな。ナイス。85000。お、レベルアップしたね。208万の経験値でかい。はい。あれ上がってないわ。あと一歩だった。わずかに足りなかったね、レベルアップは。わずかに届かず。うん。ひとまずリスキーモブ撃破したのは嬉しいね。リスキーモブ撃破。なんだっけ、プリンスプリンだっけ。プリンスプリンプリンプリンスどっちだプリンプリンス。まあどっちでもいいか。メモっとくわ。
リスキーモブを撃破。プリンスプリンプリンプリンス。
さあじゃあ行こう。場所はどこだ。こうそういえばここか。あ、全然違った。やべ。あー、はいはいはい。入り口がもうすでに間違ってたけど、でも、まあ、間違えたおかげでここで、リスキーモブを発見したんで結果オーライだなこれ。はい、ここでした。そんじゃチョコボ呼んで、じゃあちょっと目的地へ行こう。あれどこいる。あ、いた。
Ready go?
Ready go! なんかいるな。あれボムか。あいつは無視だな。今はリスキーモブしか興味がないんでね。雑魚敵は無視で。 じゃあついでにアイテム取りますか。ポーションかな、助かる。ポーションは今欲しかった。あれこれいける？こっちか。あれなんか違うな、これ一方通行かもしかしてこれ。あ、一方通行っぽいのがなんか飛び降りた気がすんな、ここら辺から。違ったっけ？違ったっけな。ここから降りた気がしなくもないけど、違ったっけな。おい、ってってってって。地図みたいな。あ、行けるか。一応道はあるっぽいね。逃げたいな。あ、やべえ、死ぬ。倒すか？やってやろうか。いやー、まあまあ強いね。落ちたぞあいつ。なんか落ちたぞ下に。あれあれ、おお、あれ、あ、来る来る、こっち来た。すげえ、登ってきた。あいつ飛んでこないんか。飛べると思うんだけどね。いやー、ほい、もう一丁、ほいほい、もう一丁、あ、もう一発か。さあウィルゲージ来い。オッケー、もう一丁。オッケー、ナイス。来るぞギガフレーコ。さあ殴れ殴れ。おお、すげえ。覚醒してる時のトゥースロー初めて聞いたかも。フェニックス。ナイスパリー。ナイスキル。あ、レベルアップせず。さあどうやっていくんだっけ。あれいけるこれ。左。もしかしてこれか。あ、これ、あー、これね。つまずきそうで怖い。あ、なんかいる。やべ。これは厄介だから逃げよう。なんか俺レアアイテムなかったっけ。あ、ないかな。特になさそうな。とりあえず逃げる。いるぞ。あ、あれアイテム取ったよな。前取った気がする。空いてるね。じゃあ倒すか。体操座りしてんな。うい。いいね。一気削った。お、強え強え。 ナイス。ほい。なんだこれ。ああ、すげえ、なんかいっぱい出てくる。さあ回復がちょっとだんだん減ってきた。分回しか。ザコ邪魔かな。はは、いってさっ削れ。ナイス。まずいまずい。トゥーストロー。もう一丁。あぶね。甘いね。クッと危ねえ。ザコが邪魔だな。片付けてくれとるから。おお、クラウド痛い。さあもう少しで削れるね。よっしゃ行こうぜ。暫定来ないね。どうやんだっけ暫定。来た。よしよしよし。さあ削れ。フェニックス。さあこれでザコいけるかな。ナイスナイスキル。お、トルガルも覚醒した。分回し。あ、近い近い近い。削れ。危ないかな。やべやべ。回復を次用意しないとまずいな。危ない。来るぞ。ナイスフライ。逃げろ。おっしゃー、意外と早かった。あばよ。まあ、断鉄剣使うほどでもないかもしれないな。断鉄剣っていつも使い方がたまに分かんなくなる。四角をしてんだけど出ない。暫定性倒しそう。嘘。まあマジかよ。ここに来てやられちゃうんか。あれ変なさビーム出るとさ、あれだね、なんかあのビームが出ると一度食らうとさ一気に減っちゃうから要注意だな。まさかの油断したというかさ、嘘でしょ。あ、こっからやんの。しかも場所がちょっと違くねえか。あー、なるほど。最寄りの場所っていうことでここになるの。うわ、大変だこれ。直前で再開できないんだ。最悪だね。また雑魚倒すのか。いやー、最悪だね。まさかのあと一歩だったのにさ、やつの最後の変なビームで一気にやられちゃった。やはりボスと違って通常の敵だからさ、戦闘の途中ではなくてやっぱ一気に戻された感じだな。最悪すぎる。てか回復がやっぱ少なかったかな。あれこっちじゃないね。橋を渡る。なんということだ。まあいいや、要注意でいくわ。斬鉄剣にこだわりすぎた。あいつは倒したことになったのか。一応敵が出ないってことは多分あいつは倒したことになってるね。 残骸はないけど。まあでもこのファイナルファンタジーチャレンジになってからやっぱ結構全滅する回数増えてるな。1周目はね、特にそんな全滅はあんましなかったんだけど、やはり敵が強くなってるんでね、難易度は上がってる。さあ、いるぞあいつ。さあ、また言い直しだ。まずチョコバタック。オーラよ、オーラよ、オーラよ、オーラよ。オッケー、チョコボから、チョコボガードみたいな。やってやるぜ、この野郎は。しかも1体しかいない。こいつだけだ。あ、これか、これが厄介なやつ。これ食らうと、ほら、一発連続でほら、減る。ほらほら、これ気をつけないとダメだな。要注意だな。ほら。こいつ結構そういう意味で怖いな。ちゃんとかわさないとダメだ。フェリックス使いたい。あー、食らっちゃった。分回しちゃうか。早い、意外と早く。よっしゃ、削れた。いやー、あと殴れまくれ。まだオーディンゲージないからね。あ、レベル4か。これ結構厄介。よく見てかわす。そう冷静に対処すれば OK だ。さあ、半分いってるぞ。さっきはよくなってくったな。許さねえぞこいつ。許さん。甘いね。逃げろ。危ねえ。よっしゃ、パリじゃない、半分ウィル削ってギガブレイク。ギガブレイクじゃねえ、ギガフレア。ギガフレア。さあ、もう倒せるよね。油断すんなよ。ほら、これが怖いからこいつ来る。分回し。おっとっと、来るぞ。くそ、よく見えねえ。これ使うとね、弱点はよく見えないんだよね。危ねえ。そう、なんだっけ、このこいつを使うとさ、よく見えないんだよね。名前忘れちゃった。技の名前忘れちゃったけどさ。あれ、アイテム取った？まだだな。なんだっけ、この技。アビリティ違う。あ、インパルス。これ使うとさ、敵がすごい光るから、敵のモーションが見づらくなって、結局食らっちゃうってパターンが多いんだよね。このゲームって結構ドッジすることがポイントだからさ、ちゃんと敵のモーションを見学して、敵の攻撃が見えたら、避けるというのが基本なんだけど、インパルスを使うことによって敵の周りが光ってしまうから、そうすると敵のモーションが見えづらくなって結果として食らうっていうね、そんなパターンが乱発してます。ので、インパルスを使うときは要注意だな。使いどころが意外と難しいと。さあ、そんで3。こっちだ。ラスト。ノースリーチ。じゃあ、ノースリーチ、ついでにあれか、ポーション買うか。この辺アイテムあったっけ？あるよね。よし。じゃあ、ポーション買おう。
Welcome.
売ってる？あ、持ってないんだ、これ。でも買えない。あ、買えるか。13万ギルだから買っちゃうかな。どんどん買っていかないとね、これも。そうそう、どんどんコンプリートするためにはどんどん買いましょう。で、ポーション、マックス。
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
よっしゃ。で、どこだ？こっちか。
He'd have our coin, our stock
I swore to protect this town and the people I love.
夜の女王か。
I don't need a uniform to do that.
名前忘れちゃったけど。あ、そう、アンブロシアだ、アンブロシア。アンルシアじゃない、アンブロシア。さあ、でもそろそろレベル上がるよね。さっき、もうあとほんの少しでレベル上がるとこだから、そろそろレベル上がる頃。次の戦闘で上がってほしいかも。なんか方角合ってっかな。なんか違う気が、ずれてる。もう一個隣です。あいつらか。違うかな。もうちょっとだな。さあ、いたいた、あいつらだな。よし。
Straight home now.
おお、あいつプロテストマジか、厄介だな。厄介だな、これ。ザコから行こう。よし、ナイス。ここは強敵いないかもね。これだけかも。ザコだけかもしれない。こいつプロテスか。厄介だな。ターゲット変えよう。ターゲットチェンジは R3 か。めんどいからバハムード行く。ギガフレア。またプロセスかい。プロセスはこれほっときゃどんどん削れるからね、楽だよね。まずいかな。ポーションポーションね。ゴリ押しでいこうか。うい、ほらや、ナイスナイス破壊。めんどいからこれでいこう。ほら行くぜ、殴りまくる。の声がまた変わるからいいね。無理やりゴリ押しでいく。これプロテスのゴリ押しできるわ。イエー、おっしゃ倒した。ここはあっさり終わったぞ。しゃ、終わった。進行制限かかった。ほう、なんだ。あれちょっと待って、おかしくね。鍵マークあるってことはさ、今いけないんじゃねえかこれ。隠れが行っても。どうなんだろうね。鍵マークがあるってことはさ、このクエストクリアできないんじゃないか今。なんか別の進行中のクエストがあるということで、ダメっぽいね。断面こうなってんだ。意外と中身詰まってるんだね。なんかガチガチに。空洞ではないんだ。じゃあ行くか。ひとまず隠れが戻ってみるか。本当だ。違うか。いいのかな。一旦隠れ家へ。しかし鍵マークがあるってことは多分ダメなんだろうね。ほら、鍵マークがあるぞ。ってことはやっぱ今報告してもダメなんだ。ちょっと話をしてみよう、ブラックソーン。イベント進行中だからかな。ちゃうかな。なんかいるんでも、ちゃんとあいついるじゃん。喧嘩してるようには見えないね。話せなくね。話せた。ほんとだ。なぜ制限されたんだ今。制限された理由がわからないんだけどさ、突然制限されたけど何だったんだろう。なんか理由があるのかな。じゃあ他のクエストやるしかないのかな。オットと話すのかな。一回オットと話そう。まずそこだ。ひとまずメインクエストのオットと話してみよう。それをやってからだな。 で、オリジンだもんね、あそこにある。ちゃんとトルガルを見ているね。
Origin, he called it. But the origin of what?
なんかさ、映画でさ、あんなのなかったっけな。なんか、最近さ、洋画で、なんかああいうさ、ああいうのが浮いてるようなさ、カバーの映画があったんだけど、名前なんだっけな。忘れたけど。それを思い出すんだよね。なんか、ハッピーターンをもじってなんか、あった気がする。ハッピーターン、お菓子のね。ハッピーターンが浮いてるようなやつともじってなんかあった気がするけど忘れた。なんだっけかな。タイトル忘れた。
Did you know that it was I who convinced His Imperial Highness to join you in stone here? All right. It may be that he was of a mind to do so already, but it was I who told him where you'd be.
ちょっとまずおっといこう。
There's something about it.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
さあ、1ヶ月ぶりにこの報告をしたね。前回のプレイが10月末なんで。さあ、あの塊についてオットに説明だ。
Is this everyone?
お、ジル久しぶり。
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon.
Well, the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archae above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us, Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
いやでもね、てっきりこのエンタープライズ、飛空艇だからさ、一応。これがね、最終的に飛んでいくのかとは思うよね、みんな。ね。まさかのミドが言ってたけどさ、これ飛ばないって言ってたからね、今。飛ばないんだよね、この飛空艇は。残念ながら。ファイナルファンタジーなのに飛空艇が登場しないという意外な展開でした。飛空艇が登場しないというか、飛空艇が飛ばないだね、正確には。
There is much to consider.
あれ、まださ、クエスト、鍵マークついてるけどさ、外れないな。どうしたんだろう。
Unless you've taught our chocobos how to fly, I won't be scouting this one for you, Clive. You're on your own, but not alone.
久しぶりだな、ガブ。マジでなぜサブクエできないんだ。ほら。じゃあもうちょっとメインストーリー行くか。ジョシュア。
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Oh, Dion.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god.
I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this. If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
さあ、そしてディオンがついに送ってくれることになった。
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
さあ、もうこれでラストいけちゃうけど。
I only hope she understands.
あ、今日はサブクエをメインでいくんだね。
Take as much time as you need, brother.
しっかり準備しよ
う。Something tells me Ultima will wait.
さあ、サブクエまだ解放しないね。とりあえずジル行くか。
Say your farewells and let us be gone.
OK。さあ、ジル。
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
また一緒に月を見る。この言葉2度目。孤島でまず二人きりで話してたでしょ。で、今でしょ。で、最後か。いやー。お、よし。よし。そういうことか。やっぱりメインクエスト優先だったか。おっしゃ。まあ、で、さらに新しいクエスト追加されたな。手紙。本当に最後だね、これで。あ、ジルいた。よし。
Clive?
うん。
Do you have a moment?
なんだい？
Of course.
あ、クエストかな？
I wanted to give you something.
うん。
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. White is the color of faith. Faith in your friends, your family, your purpose. Unblemished, unfeigned, just like my faith. In you.
Our faith. May it ever steer us true.
And may it ever bring you back to me.
必ずここに帰ってこれるよ。
Always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
いやー、ジルは一緒に来てくんないんだよね。お、シルクの織物っていうアイテムゲッツ。
What is it, Clive? You could somewhere in the back of my mind.
ここは省略だな。
I know.
星が見えないこの空も元通りになるかしら。
Thank you.
涙を流す私をいつも励ましてくれた。なんかこれエンディングにつながりそうなセリフだな。
And so for now?
あなたと二人笑顔で空を見上げるの、きっとね。ひたすらここ主張してくるね。
Be strong, Clive.
てか夜空見えなかったんだ。一応雲あるけどさ、一応空見えるからね。あ、星空見えない世界だったんだ。確かに夜っていう設定がここに来てからない気がするね。この世界になってから夜っていう概念がなかった気がするから、確かに星空実際見てないんだけどさ。ずっと雲に覆われてんのか、じゃあ。おっと、クエストだね。あー、これね。はいはい、ありましたね。
What is it this time, Torgal?
トルガルと一緒に冒険だ。ついでにもう一個やっちゃうか。グイビアン。
Something tells me this is no mere
確かに
adventure
珍しい。
story.
まずは報告しよう。じゃあまずブラックソン。ずっと待ってくれたんだこの人。ずっとここで待ってくれたんだね。おい、お待たせ。
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without
さ
your
あ
help.
伝説の武器とやらを。
You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles? That'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
みんな腕組んでるよね、この世界の人たちって。早いな。しばらくして。
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
あ、これ、ラグナロクか。
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from
何？
Dravosh.
設計書。まだあんのか？まだある。アルテマウェポンか。伝説級の素材が必要だが。だね。
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Wii。さあ、これでレベルアップかな。オッケー。144万。経験値でけえな。しゃあ、レベルいくつだ、これで。78か。レベル78。まだ78。
レベル78にアップ。
はい、ゴッターダメルンで、はい、設計だね。で、あとはラグナロク。あ、ラグナロク強化バージョンだね。これ強いじゃん。575。じゃあ装備変えるか。あ、ゴッターダメルン作成って言うけど、これアルテマウェポンじゃないんだ。違うみたい。
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
ね。あー、そういうことか。ゴッターダベルンがないとアルテマイボーンができないってことね。だからゴッターダベルンをまず作る必要があるわけで、何が必要なんですかと。これか。オリハルコン。あー、なるほどな。この素材を集めに行く必要があると。ちなみに今の装備は、ディフェンダーだっけね。あと、これ持ってないね。あ、これ作れんの？作れるね。ドレイクスレイヤーリストっていう、弱いけどね、正直。守備力は下がるから微妙だな。ウロボロス。これ作りたいんだよな。でも、まだアイテムが足りません。サン・オブ・ウロボロス。あ、これか。まあ、持ってるからね、これは。だからまあ、これはもう終わったかな。強化。お、弱いね。守備力下がるわ。これを強化したい。ハンターズなんちゃらをマックスにしたいね。あ、でもこれ作れっかな。プラス4いった後に、ダメかな。プラ4作れっかな。ハンターなんちゃら。こうだ。こうやって。作れるね。これを作ってからやった方がいいね。こいつを作ってから強化だ。作っちゃっていいかな。ちょっと待った。これ、なるほど。プラス4が、メテオライトが足りないんだ。なるほどね。メテオライトを買うしかなさそう。もしくは見つける。ハンターズなんちゃらも持ってるから、まあ作る必要ないね。もうすでに所持してるから、まあ、ここは無理して作る必要はないと。じゃあ。
No need to thank me for the sword. I'm happy just to be here.
Peace.
You've built a fine home for yourselves, and I can see why Blackthorn's so taken with it. Look after the old bastard for me, will you? I'll be off soon, but next time you're in Dalmacia, be sure to pay me a visit. Snotty'll let you in.
まあ、信頼の証あるからいつでもいけるでしょう。さて、装備。そこか。なるほどね。あれ、これいけちゃうの直接。話しかけるんじゃなくても移動しちゃうのか、これで。そうすると、イベントが始まるのかな。はい。じゃあ、ひとまず、とりあえず、装備。でも弱いな、ラグナロク。強いラグナロクもディフェンダーにはかなわないね。ほら。でもラグナロクかっこいいから、ちょっとラグナロクを装備したくなるな、これは。って感じで。さて、あとはクエスト報告。ロドリグとオウェインっていう人に渡すと。 ちょっと一回順番にやろう。そこか。あっちか。たくさんあるとわけわかんないからね。3はトルガルか。ちょっと今話してもいい気もするな。始まっちゃうっけこれ。速攻始まっちゃうんだっけ覚えてねえや。トルガル。
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long.
Run.
Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
ちゃんと言葉通じてる。
You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
さあ、ほっこりするクエスト。さあ、たくさんあるね。やっぱ、最後サブクエスト一気に来るからな。意外とこれ時間かかるのよね。ひとまず、まあ、それスルーして報告しよう。ロドリグ。お、この人、濃い容器、なんだっけ、アスタだっけ、アスタ。
All this time,
はい。
my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me.
服装も確かにクライグっぽい服装だね。なんとなくだけどさ、赤と白でなんか合わせてる感じするね。結び目とかさ。やっぱね、その気になってる人の服装を真似してるんだね。結局、シドが1番とか言ってるし。コロコロ変わりすぎ。
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
はい。
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but
安楽死用の薬か。
nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And the kindness Sid would have
自
approved
ら
of.
考えた
You
薬
know
で
as
行
well
く
as
わけだ
I
最
what
後
life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Hey, quest complete. さあ、そうするとあの人もいないんだよね。ベッドの上に誰もいなく、あ、いるじゃん。でも顔が白くなったから石化したのか。
If bearers were truly free, we wouldn't need to make decisions like these.
Taya's tea stopped the fits. I only hope they stay stopped.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Oh. 話しかけないとアイテムもらえないんだな。
You nearly collapsed back there. It's just a touch of the vapors. I'll be fine.
用手。
Greetings, Lord Marquis.
ジョシュアについて。
His Grace and I.
うん。使命に縛られるたびに本当の自由などない。
At first, it was my duty to him.
最後の戦いについて。
My lord, I do not doubt it.
Thank you, Yote.
May you return safely. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Oh, Edda.
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind.
よかったです
It reminds me of home.
ちゃんと産んでくださいね
Thank you, my lord,
Okay.
for taking me in. Everyone here.
リスキーモブちょっとチェックさあ今日はサブクエもやるけどリスキーモブも全部倒していこう。まあちょっと時間許す限りね。さっき倒したプリンスプリンだかプリンスだがこれじゃないな。どれでしょう。あれあ、こいつか。結構序盤の敵か、じゃあ。プリンスか。さあ、まだダルメキアにもいるし、たくさんいるな。なるほど。はてなはてな。これはまあ探すしかない。ひとまずちょっとこう、まずサブクエだな。あと、あれか、工房か。とりあえず、ビビアンと話すか。一旦いるから。
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
とりあえず工房行こう。あ、こっち行こう。
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received
Oh,
and
shit.
everything
Fire
promised?
Butte.
Here you are.
おお、もう少しだ。
Come again. I may have more for you.
ちなみに、サブクエあと何があんだ
How are you doing? Here you go.
後編。ああ、これか。結構長そうだね。前編が3つもある。了解。
Always something in there.
さあ、まず一回、順番に行こう。何を見てんだ？オリジンじゃないよね。何を見てんだろう。会話なし。お、ミド。
Thanks for the help, Clive. Without that ash, me alembic could be a nice little ornament and not much else. And I've got big plans for it.
Sid! Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
おい、渡すぞ。
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away!
I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid! And I ain't about to
な
let
んと
your
なく
good
ピ
deed
ザ
go
窯に見えてしまうな。
unrewarded.
ピザ焼きたい。
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a
お
few improvements to
増え
it.
るかな
yeah.
あ、でも増えないかな上限あ
You
るから
could。just buy me a bigger.
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was
おいい
just
ね、
what
ま
we
た新
needed
素
to
材の
perfect it.
金属。
It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal.
ストレッチメタル。
Well, if you
どん
insist.
な素材だ
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
おし、クリア。うい。経験値がなんと144万。でかいな。監禁専用アイテム。
Right then. Let's get back to work. These world-changing inventions ain't gonna invent themselves.
よし、じゃあトルガルを追うのと、ハルポクラテスと、あとついでにこの子供たち。
What do you think happened to Miss Midodol?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No? Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midodol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stonear.
Then it's probably just about the
ドレイク
Enterprise.
スパイン、懐かしい。
It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Midodol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Midodol back together? She seems really sad.
OK。
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
じゃあ行ってくるぜ、ミドのとこに。
Mid, if you have a...
Oh.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all
相変わらず
along!
テンション高えな、ミ
If
ド。
this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be
熱心
doing?
だね。
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them. But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
材料か。
First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
これでもし飛べるようになったらね。あれだな。オリジンまで行けるぜって。ディオンの力使わなくても、もし飛べるならそれでオリジンに行けばいいじゃんって話だな。まあでもそんなすぐに飛べるようになるわけないか。ね、時間かかるだろうから。一瞬だからこれ飛べるんじゃないかって思うよね。ひとまずサロン。ついでにこれかな、こっちか。これはまたサブクエか。あ、でもこれか。
Alright, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break.
デザートアダマン
If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an
砂漠にいるやつ
adamantus
かな、デザートっていうから。
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well,
コラバ牧師。
shells, the older the
配送
harder.
か。
There's a rumor of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the
敵
bastard.
が強いのか。
There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
よし、手がかり見つけたぜ。オールドヒル造船所ね。ついでにリスキーモブその辺いねえかな。オールドヒル。あ、これじゃね。あ、でも倒したか。倒してるね。うん。他にオールドヒルにいるやつはいなそうだね。いないな。いない。この画面にね、フィールドでも出せればいいんだけどね。なんか毎回これをさ、ね、開くの大変だよね。まあ、スクショするって手もあんだけどね。なんかな。あ、でもそうするか。スクショってこうやんのあんまやったことないんだけど。こうそうだね。倒してないやつ全部取っとくか、こうやって。巨人の顎。ちょっとめんどくさいな。ちょっとめんどくさいね。ハテナはまあいいか。ロストウィング。あと、後回し。ハテナ一旦後回し。ウォールード、エイストラ。グリッテンホロー。ハッフ、峡谷道。で、最後、2つ。タイタンか。巨大なあれか水壺。はい。OK! これでキャプチャーしました。後でいつでも見返せるね、これで。で、なんだっけハルポクラテスか。この人また新しいクエストか。あ、違う。ヒアリングか。あ、石の剣の人だ。
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the curse breakers.
As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
さっきノースリーチにリスキーモブいた気がするんだけど、気のせい
No
か
time like the present. I'll await you there.
な。おいっす。えい。
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere
さあもう
closer.
一人、なんかいるぞ。ドリスか。
Sid, do you
さあ
have
ま
a
だそうな
moment?
るぞ。
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Okay.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past.
なんだ
Chadwick.
チャドウィック。
Another of my former master's protégés.
チャドウィック。
A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
おい、チャドウィック。なんか、チャドリーって FF7 リメイクにいたからね、それかと一瞬思ってしまった。名前似てるね。チャドリー、チャドウィック。クライグ、クラウド。お、ジョシュアもあるのか。たくさんあるな。
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong?
どうした
And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt beneath
ロ
Rosalith
ザリス
Castle.
城。久しぶりに聞いた。
After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... Would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
タボール。さっきタボールにリスキーモブいたな。うん。ついでにじゃあやれそうだ。さあ、トルガル発見。
Alright, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery?
久しぶりにあそこ行ってみるか。あったね、船で行くやつ。
I haven't been to the island in
離れ小
almost
島。
20 years.
ワンワン。
To Port Isolde then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
ポートイゾルで。なんか字幕消えんの早いね。なんかね、英語音声になるとさ、なんか多分喋りの都合があるんだろうけど、英語での表現と日本語の表現にやっぱ差分があるのか、字幕が今ほぼ読めなかったね。こういうケースが結構頻発してる気がするんだけど。なんで今動画のアーカイブを見て復習した方がいいかもですね。はい、あとハリポクラテス行こう。ハルポクか。ハルポクラテス。ハリじゃないね。ハル。
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers, a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Okay, Garnick. さあ、ちなみにポーション持ってるっけな。
Clive, going persuading you down. It'd better all be here.
なんかもう一個あったな、今、クエストっぽいやつ。
Still alive.
言葉はいらない。
What you still here for? That poor hand of yours is suffering.
オッケー、行ってくるぜ。ついでに、グツについて。
That great lump. No.
グツは一番の財産。最後の戦いについて。どっかの誰かみたいにバカな真似すんじゃないよ。シドのことか。必ず生きて帰ってきな。
Thank you, Karen.
私の稼ぎが減るってだけさ。またまたそんなこと言っちゃって。OK。
You could do this too.
ちゃんとまたここに戻ってくるんだ。いいね、クライグ。
Go on then. Do us proud.
おじさん。
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
じゃあ、会いに行けと。
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No. thank you, Clive. Don't worry, my boy. Rutherford is in Randalar this very moment, singing your praises to all and sundry. They'll adore you.
よし、これで一通り揃ったかな。あとはこうが。ひとまず一旦今持ってるクエストやっちゃいましょう。で、あとなんだっけ？順番にまずはクライグじゃなくて、まずはロザリアナレイクか。トルガル。ポートイゾルデ。お、いつの間にか女子は一緒に行動してる。
It's still here. After all these years. Lots more than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
Thank you.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all.
ミスト
Rookery's
島。
right through those trees. Come on.
島の中央。
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
そうなんか。クライグの過去だな。
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
おお、トルガル小さいね、あの頃。
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
おお。あ、懐かしい。あったね。訓練の時のやつか。あったね。よく持ってきたな。
You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
これ部屋に飾るのか。
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right, all right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
うい、クリア。言葉はいらない。224万の経験値。焦げ跡のついた木剣。あったね。
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Yeah. さあ次は、ガルニック。500メーター。そんな遠くないな。ワープできるな。造船所。潤滑油を集める。2つ。1見つけ。いやー。さあ、どこだ。さあ、どこだ。おっと、敵いるんか。いるよね、そりゃまあ。できれば戦わずに行きたいが、どこにあるかな。潤滑油さん。こっちかね。あ、でもあの辺にありそうだね。あ、でも、ターゲットから外れたってことはやっぱこの辺か。あったあった、あれか。あ、違うか。この、あれか。瓶がちゃんとあるね。OK。Yes。で、さらに、デザートアダマンダスを倒す。コラバ牧師。ガルニックはここじゃないのか。はい。じゃあ、ここ一旦なしなんで、ワードマップをして、これか。コラバ牧師ってここか。2だよね。これ、2だな。そうね。あっちか。200メーターちょい。か。ウィップユー。あ、てかワープできるかな。あ、ないんだね、この辺は。この辺は意外と何もないな。広い。
Ready go? Run like the wind. What?
こいつ、あれじゃん。
No holding back.
配送。これや。いた、あいつか。硬いやつか。アダマンタス。アダマンタイトみたいなやつか。あれ、かわしたけど食らっちゃった。うわ来るぞ。あれ、来ない。来るぞ、せーの。ほい。レベル5。まずギガフレア。さあ削れ削れ。ジャンプ戦。うお、1万いった。つえ。3万5千。つえ。つえな。もう一丁、ギガフレア。終わったかな。ナイス。来るぞ。そこでだ。ナイス。
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her
よし、
prototype.
終わった。さあ、この辺でついでにあれだね、なんだっけ、リスキーモブっていたっけ、これなんだっけ、エリアで言うと。コラバ牧地。この辺とかなんかさ、リスキーモブあったよね。さっき見た気がするんだけど。アルバムってどうやって見んだっけ？あ、電池がそうそう危なそう。これか。なんかあったよね、さっきのとこ多分。ロスト。あ、これだ。こいつが、ドレッドコメットってやつがいるはず。この辺か。じゃあこいつ倒したらちょっと一回休憩するか。少し充電も兼ねて休憩します。そうだね。で、こっちかな。あ、違うか。これ左かな？左だね。 さ、この辺かな。多分この先でしょう。違うか。あれいないな。敵出ないね。あれ一回こいつは倒すのかな。まあ、倒すか。Finished. さあ、あれ違うのか。ここじゃないのか。あ、まだ奥があんのか。あ、登れんのこれもしかして。あ、登れるわ。なるほどね。あ、ここ行ったことないかもしんないけど、こんな狭いところで戦うとは思えないんだよね。違うよね、多分。ほら、戦う場所ないもんな。アイテムか。メテオライトプラス。やった、これで作れるね。さあ、ただしさ、敵がいないぞ。リスキーモブ。あ、ここかもしんねえな。あー、ここの可能性もあるね。飛び降り成功。だってさっきのさ、あれだよね。これさ、アルバムにすぐまた行きたいときって、これか。これだよね。まあ、ここのどっかにいるはずなんだよな。確かにこれスクショした方が楽だね。こうやってすぐ見れるから。あれ？あ、もうちょっと先か。さあ、敵を無視する。いる。危ねえ、見つかってない。すげえ。あ、いた。あいつかな。ん？あ、違う、ゴブリンか。でも多分ここなんだね。場所的にはここだ。こいつらを倒したら出てくるかもしんない。わかんないけど。いやー、しかし出てこないね。あれ？ここのどっか、あ、もしかしたらこの辺かな。あ、まあ、この辺全部がそうなのかもしれないね。ここの可能性もあんな。確かにここの可能性はあるわ。あいつは邪魔だな。さあ、走れ。あ、いたいた。あいつじゃん。いたいた。こいつはリスキモブ。色がちょっとすごいな。綺麗だね。イエー！ドレッドコメットリスキモブ。マジで。おお、なるほど。あ、コメット。あ、なるほど。こいつコメットすのか。なるほど。おお、強え。Forgive me。え、強くね？強くね、こいつ。やだ。リスキーム。 どれ、マジか。そいつは強いね。
リスキーモブ、ドレッドコメット。
コメットってきやがるな、こいつ。どこから戻るんだろう。あー、ここ？あー、なるほどね。まあそうだよね。確かに中間ポイントなかったから、またそこ、ちょっと遠くね。あー、なるほどね。遠いね。さすがリスキーも強えわ。ここからいけるか。そうだな。さあ行くぜ。さあ始まった。装備値と変えたらよかったかな。ポーションが意外と使うと思うんで、ギルよりもポーションだな。なんだっけあの名前。これは何？あ、HP 洗浄症。なんだっけあのポーションが上がるやつ。これか。あ、戦闘中はできないんだっけそういえば。なるほど。OK。チョコメテオ。お、怖っ。オーディンさあ助けるチョコメテオ。おお見づらい危ねえ。インパルスちょっと見づらくなるからね。まあメテオさえ気をつければなんとかなるか。うえー痛い。見づらいからな敵の動きが。あ、こいつよく見たらウィルゲージないな。ないねこいつウィルゲージ。あらバーストじゃなくてテイクダウンがないわこいつ。いけおりゃ込めてくるぞ。あべ食らっちゃった。もう一丁2発か。もう3発。怖いやつだな。そうテイクダウンがないからやりづれい。おおなんだこれ。ああフェニックスかあれは。まずい。 け。またそれか。もう一発来るか、もう一発。ほい。やべ。ナイス。とりあえず撃っとこう。近づいてくる。フェニックスで回復しようかな。フェニックス満タン回復が。ナイス。よいしょ。そこまでいけ。ナイスキル。212万の経験値。ナイス。リスキーモブ撃破。ドレッドフェザー。結構派手な色してんな。二軸弱的なね。はい。というわけで、リスキーモブ撃破。で、撃破したからアルバムから消しとこうか。スクショ。こいつをさ、消したい場合は選んでから、これか、これだよね。巨大な、違うな、これじゃない。これか、こいつは倒したんで、こいつを消したい場合は、スクショ、削除。はい。ダルメキア、タボール、南、ザパック。うん。よし、じゃあちょっと倒したから一回休憩しますか。予定通り。ちょっと一回、プレイ時間2時間超えたと思うんでね。ちょうど配信が2時間半か。結構経ったな。一回じゃあちょっと休憩しますか。じゃあこいつの前で休憩とします。撃破記念に。はい。じゃあ、3分ほど休憩しましょう。今時間は、48分にしよう。じゃあ、48分まで一旦休憩します。See you!
16時48分まで休憩します。
さて、本じゃやりますか。そんでは、次は、ガルニック。ここもなんかのね、前編後編か、長いやつか。ちょっと一旦これはスルーしよう。1の1。これか。これじゃないな。合ってるかな。3。これ行こうか。先これ行こう。ノースリーチ。
Nazir might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
ついでにじゃあ、
And who'll pay for that?
受注しようか。あっちか。ナゼール。
Is it alright to be nervous?
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them.
Oh, God.
Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
さあ、じゃあ試験行こうか。
Right, Ember. Impress me.
なんだけど、帳。一回行っちゃおうか、このまま。で、またどうせワープできるしね。行くぜ。
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
なんかあれだね、ラグナロクってあんな光るんだ。黒い剣だからさ、あんま光らないかと思ったけど、意外と光ってるな。反射してるな。お、なんかいるね。こっちか。あ、やべ、なんかまずいな。敵がいっぱいいる。やめよう。この辺懐かしいね。なんかあいつがいたな。ガルーダか。
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is.
なんかやられてるぞ。どうした？
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
完全腰抜けだぞ。
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
いて。フェニックス。ギガフレア。ビルゲージめっちゃ削るなこれ。すげえ。もう削れるぞ。すげえ早くね。変身しよう。いったいった。イエー、ナイスキル。キルじゃないけどな。ナイス。ナイスキル、暫定スキャン。めっちゃ返り血がすげえ浴びてるな。
Ember, are you?
Oh.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
特に何もなしか。結局この塔に入れないんだよな。さてこの辺なんかなかったっけ。あ、ここ確かさあるよね。ついでに行っちゃおうか。近いから。あ、これだよね。落ちた強制っていうの。こいつがいるはずだから、これ行くか。強そうだな、結構。A だから。ちなみにコントローラー充電されてるね。よし。OK。じゃあ、まあ遠いな。頑張るか。装備大丈夫、装備。ポーションあるよね。まだ、こんだけあれば大丈夫か。
This might take a while.
多分こっちだよね。よし。
This won't be easy.
左とどっちが、なんだっけ、こっちかな。あー、左か。ついてきてる。湧いてくるね。さあどっか左行く。この辺かな。 あ、いるね。こいつか。さあ、こいつは一応リスキーモブでハテナなんだよな。はい、これです。イメージなし。おお、強そうだね。ターミナスシステム。リスキーモブ。ランク A だからなんとかなんかな。挟むのこいつ。なんだサンドイッチか。ピーンか。ほい、余裕だね。なんかゴジラのあれみたい、熱戦みたいだな。あ、3連発、せーの。ほい。ちょっと早いか。もうちょっと遅めにかわした方が反撃できるね。危ねえ。おい、もう一度、せーの。ほい。おっしゃ、テイクダウン。意外とテイクダウン早かったな。ちょっとあれかな、今まだ早いかな。レベル3。ナイスドッジ。ツースロー。あ、距離がなかった。フェニックス。ハイパーサージなどサージか。感電。距離を保てば大丈夫だ。おい、攻撃パターン変わったな。ナイストライ。あれちょっとかわすのミスった。さあそろそろテイクダウン取るか。テイクダウンっていうか切るかな。よし、レベル5。ナイス、レベル5いったね。インパルス。オッケー、いくぜー。斬鉄剣いこう。斬鉄剣レベル5。いや、ういや、決まった。からのギガフレア。しかしなかなか削れないな。からのタイタンブロック。もう一丁ワンモアショット。16万3000。ナイス。イナフ。倒した。最後ゴリ押しでいったぞ。経験値128万。はい、リスキーモブ撃破。やったぜ。スイートドリームズだって。朽ちるがいい。リスキーモブ撃破。ランク A か。よし。
リスキーモブを撃破。
断面はこんな感じか。では次。一旦なんだっけ、あれだ。戻るんだよな。
mistress.
あの人いないじゃん。帰ってないか。
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What?
ある意味容量外
Isn't that
ね
what you asked。me
臨機応変だな。
To bring the thing back without getting caught?
正解。
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he...
まあいいだろ
He
う。
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
まあ確かに目的は果たしたからな。
This won't be an easy decision.
ただモンスターに関してはね、クライグがやったからな。クライグがあの時いなかったらあいつはやられてたわけだ。そういう意味では失格だが、まあ今回は多めに見てやろうと。ポーション。
An excellent choice.
ついでに夜の帳。
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
I would speak with this Duke.
I saw the captain just now. Your town needs you.
久しぶりだなこの人。イサベル。
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Okay.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine.
Sabine.
And it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
Marche. Okay.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
後編。前編なんだっけ、もう忘れちゃった。
The task of organizing the town watch has been taking up a great deal of Philippe's time of late. And the rest he spends guarding the main gate to the markets. You'll find him there, most likely.
Your town needs you.
Marche. さあこの辺だ。ただ、あ、そうか、ガイドがないんだね今。そうだね。まああったこれか。
So you are content to abandon the people to their... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Alright. 涙の湖畔。近い。
Ambrosia won't help me here.
まあ近いからこのまま行っちゃうか。 た来た。
The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
You're finished.
いた。さあまだ来るぞ。ケアル、あいつかまた。分裂した？違う。まとめてやるぜ。ケアル、どいつだケアル。あいつか。どんどんどん、ナイスキック。ういえ、ナイスとどめ。おい、36万。またレベル上がりそう。意外とレベルすぐ上がるもんだな。
Call that a test, Ultima? Clive, it's me.
Are you alright? I am.
Yeah.
But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Oh, 親父との対決か。
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
そうだ、喧嘩してる場合じゃねえぞと。
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
言いやがったな。
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
誰だ？クライグじゃねえよな。え？
I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together for Northreach.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
マダム強えな。
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still won for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
すべての敵を倒して、そしてオリフレーブ方面へ向かう。ちょっとあれだな、分かりづらいからナビゲーション変えるか。これだよね。だからこいつをじゃあ一回消すか。
I have served the Duke for many years, and I hope to do so for many more. But I cannot turn my back on these people. Our people.
Merciful Krieger. Wherefore would you forsake me?
Father.
Psycho.
I want steel in the hands of every man or woman willing to fight.
戦だ戦。
If any get by, you can trust we'll be here to meet them head on.
じゃあ暴れてくるぜ。来た来た。
There are so many of them. Not for long.
行くぜフェニックス。まずはフェニックスへ蹴散らす。 スト。えい。ナイスキル。ナイスキック。うい、ナイストライ。うらよっと。うわ、ナイスキル。柵が邪魔だ。えい。ノー、まだあるぞ。ほら見ろ。ニューエネミー。お、でけえやつだ。アンダーテイカー。来たな。突進やろう。ほいや。じゃあザコは他に任せるから。こいつはウィルゲージ持ってるからね。嘘クライグの悲痛の叫びがすごかったな。うわー、まさかの一撃アウトだ。どこだ直前は。あ、ここね。いやー、まさかのダメージで、アンダーテイカー強かったな。あいつ強えわ。アンダーテイカー強えな。一撃でアウトだったね。ガイド消えちゃってるけど、まあ場所は分かってるからいいや。来たよ。さあ、アンダーテイカー来い。まずはザコからだ。ナイスキル。もう一度。ナイスキル。まとめてこれだ。ほらよっと。ナイス。さあ、まとめて倒せ。まとめて倒せ。ナイスキル。フィニッシュ。さあ、来るぞ、まもなく。アンダーテイカー。さあ、来るかな。これから来るぞ、アンダーテイカー。やべ、今でけえ。これが危ない。今のが危ない。さっき当てられたからね。あ、これだよこれ。うわ、なるべくギリギリなどっちを狙ってカウンター狙いたいんだよな。今だ。ついでにフェニックスで回復。ザコキャラ一掃。うわ、厄介だな。ナイスタッチ。ナイスタッチ。来るぞ、やべえやつだ。あれ、タイミングは分かんねえ。斬鉄剣。 チャー。さあもうそろそろ倒せる。いやーナイストライ。まあ暫定しちゃっても勝てそう。これでとどめだフェニックス。あ、食らってない。食らってるか。ナイスキル。イエー。お、102万か。レベルアップ。ナイス。79か。ついに79枚来たか。レベル79にアップ。
レベル79にアップ。
まもなく80。
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right.
起きたな。
And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, Your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque,
変わったん
but
だ。
for us.
改めるんか。
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here,
大丈夫だな。
I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
Well, a room at the Ville would be nice.
Thanks for standing with us.
I'm sorry we didn't sooner.
You too are a friend of Madame Isabel's, are you not? The sellsword won over to the cause by her brave example. Remarkable.
I only wanted what was best for Northreach, for Sanbreque, and I still do. But this time, I will go about things the right way, in concert with others, rather than in spite of them.
Thanks for your help, Clive. We couldn't have done it without you. Now all we need is for their eminences to start pulling their weights.
ちゃんと手を取り合っていくか。ナイスだ。じゃああとは任せた。
There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
They'll be,
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
Oh.
It's a long story.
マジで?
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was,
wow.
I fell in love with
そ
a
れがさっき言
bearer.
ってたベアラか。
He was my master's guard.
なるほど。
The gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we
ベアラ
arrived.
だからな。
But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Clear. 288万。お、オリハルコン来たね。はい。
We have brought Northreach together. Now the fight begins to keep her together. For if this town is to survive, we must all play our part. Including you, Clive.
よし。ノースリーチのことはもう任せられんな。そしてこのあれだ、なんだっけこれ。伝書鳩じゃなくてこのフクロウくん。名前忘れちゃった。連絡手段のね。トルガウ。さあ、じゃあ帰るか。ここはもう用なしになりました。ノースリーチは終了だな。さて、この辺でなんかリスキーモブあったっけ？ザンブレクに、あったっけ？ザンブレク。これじゃん。あ、これさっき倒したやつだよね。だからこれはもう終わったから、消していいや。で、ザンブレクもないかな？ウォールード、あ、ロストウィング、黒騎士。ロストウィングくらいかな？ロザリア。これ今日のやつか。トロフィー取ったやつか。これだね。
ナイスパーリー。
ほら。
おー、トロフィー。
はい。じゃあ、さっきのロストウィングになんかあるらしい。あ、でもそっか。ザンブレグだけど、ここにロストウィングのあれはないか。一回上に行く必要があるのか。こっちか。こっちか。ああ、ここか。でもロストウィングのどこにいるかわかんねえぞ。どっかにいんだろうけどね。どっかに黒騎士が隠れてる。じゃあ探すか。まあ、戦うフィールドってか、やっぱこの辺じゃねえかな。あ、でもさ、これロストウィングっていうのかな、こう。ちょっと違う気もするんだよね。でもさ、戦闘できる場所ってここしか考えられないから、ここにしようかな。なんかここっぽいよね。さあ、もう誰もいなくなったロストウィング。エーテルダバリがすごい。まあそんなとこにモンスターとか人が迷い込んだら、まあアカシアになりますわね。で、その黒騎士ってやつがここにいると。あー、どうやって行くんだっけあのワインのやつ。なんかさ、地下道から行った記憶あんな。確か。 この辺から階段とか使って下に行った気がするけどさ。うわ、見づれー。なんかバイオハザード見て。なんだあれ。ワインの作り方だっけ？ああ、熟成についてだ。あ、やっぱ樽に入れるんだね。木の樽に入れるといいんだね。これでいなかったらどうしよう。多分ここだと思うけどな。さあ、広いな。なんかここ、序盤でアナベラがいたから懐かしい。あ、いたいた、あいつかな。多分こいつっぽいね。いるしね、ちゃんと。黒騎士ってこいつか？装備は？装備ってか、ポーションある。あ、ギルか。ポーションにしよう。なんだっけ、名前。これか。で、フェニックスとアビリティインパルス。これでいいだろう。さあ、来いや。おっしゃ。ホーリートランペチューラ。ウイスキーも。お、ベアラー探してんのかこいつ。そりゃそっくりそのままお前に返してやるぜ。時がとろい。黒騎士の残党を終わらせてやるぜ。おお、吹っ飛んだ。オーディンインパルス。半分か。ウィルケージ半分。オッケー。やっぱこれ強えな、インパルス。削りまくるね。あ、まあ、やばいやばい、操作です。すげえな、あれ。まずい、こう狭いからやだ。フェニックスで回復。さあ、だね、テイクダウン。オーディアーム来たいんだけど、イエス。さあ、オーディン暫定剣からのギガフレア。ナイス。あ、もう一発来るのか。やべえ。もう一発来るのか。あー、この技がまだ見切ってない。これはまだ見切ってない。ああいう感じか。ジバリア的なね。ドラクエでいうジバリア。なんか技変わったな。なんだなんだ。 3発3発。やべえ。さあもう少しでテイクダウン半分。ハーフ。今だ。さあそうそう終わるかな。暫定権するほどでもないかもな。テイクダウンとテイクダウン。最後は暫定権決めるか。さあ来るぞ。もう一発3発来る3発。せーの。ナイストライ。オッケー。暫定権いくぜ。ナイスキル。リスキーモブ撃破。こいつはなんて言うんだっけ。なかったらしい名前だったな。はい。獅子色金ってやつをゲットしました。はい。
リスキーモブを撃破。
二度と目覚めるな。Your work is done。アイテム発見。さあもうないか。じゃあこの役目終了ということで。じゃあ一旦。次は、とりあえず一旦隠れ家か。とりあえず隠れ家行っちゃうか。なんかもう一個ガルニックってどこにあるんだっけ ?1 の1だけどさ。これか。違うか。タボールだっけ。とりあえずポーション。
Welcome, welcome. Anything else? A fine choice.
あ、ついでになんか買い忘れあるかな。なんかあったっけ。あ、これか。買っとくか。
Anything else?
さあ、コレクションしないと。よし、ここでアイテムは必要なもん買ったっぽいね。
Come again.
いや、そんじゃあ、これも受注のやつか、新しく。ちょっとこれ後回ししたいかな。今行くべきとこって結局何なんだ。ダリミルにもあるし、たくさんあるね。前編か。ちょっと長くなりそうだから、これは一旦パス。ここじゃんもしかして。前編。あれ、ガルニックってどうなんだ結局。ちょっとわかんねえな。これのことかな。ちょっと、だんだんわかんねえな。だから一回やっぱりあれだな、あ、そっか。灰の大陸ってこっちだから、これかな。これだ。こっちだった。よし、これ片付けるか。さあ、いい時間だし、これ片付けて報告したら今日は終わるかな。プレイ時間も約4時間ということでね、一旦これくらいにしとこうかと思います。
Have care. Don't get surrounded.
Garlic.到着。さあ、探すか。さあ、ここ初めて来たかなもしかして。2周目に関してはね。もしかしたらどっか宝箱あったら取ってないかもね。取った記憶がないので、ちょっと軽く探索するか。まあ、そんなにレアなアイテムないと思うんだけど。 ポーション。普通。さあ、ボックスないか、ボックス。なさそうだな。こっち行ったっけ？あ、行ったな。あったー。ハイポーション。洗濯物干しっぱなしなのかな。暗い。アイテム発見。毒薬大膳。飛竜毒。ああ、はい、ベアラの刻印に使用するのか。
His interests were certainly varied.
伝説の生き物、モグーリっていうの？モーグリじゃなくて、モグーリっていうの？モグーリ。ああ。はい。甘いものを好むんだ。お菓子を窓辺に置いておくと、翌日には綺麗に消えているという。ああ。モグーリ。まさにモーグリ族のことを指し示していた。ああ、そう。妖精モグーリか。幻の蛮族と言われるモーグリ族だな。モーグリ族はなぜ妖精モグーリと姿を変えて今日に伝わったのか。本書ではその謎に迫る。面白そうだな。ベアラー。ベアラは地上に降り立った神の化身、すなわち聖人として拝められたのである。神の化身。ベアラー、武装集団へと変貌を遂げ。全面衝突の道を選んだ。その結果は明白だった。やはり、圧倒的な数、国家軍強えな。そして一番過酷な奴隷の地位へとだね。ベアラーは人にあらず。もうベアラーは人とみなされてないと。お、これか。This is これだ。
But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
よし。こんなとこか。よし、これで全部隠れが戻る感じだね。ガルニックを出る。ってことはこれまだワープできないっぽいね、これ。だから、多分イベント発生。あ、ほんとだ。強制だね。ほら、全部いけない。なんで、出た瞬間何か起きるぞ。さあ、出口に向かおうとすると、ほんとになんもないよね。よし。戦闘か？蛮族か？
Leaving so soon, stranger.
ほら見ろ、蛮族野郎だ。
We've been watching you from a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse.
じゃあやるか。
Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
いつの間にか仲間がいっぱいいる。
Let's see, shall we?
まずは雑魚から勝ち出す。やべ、タイミングミスってる。ザコから回してる。ザコばっか。やべ、ザコばっかのやつで止まっちゃう。邪魔だ。くそ邪魔だなこいつ。邪魔すぎる。OK。さあ次、ネクスト。見てー。だが貴様がテイクダウンした時が最後だ。さらばだ。斬鉄いこう。斬鉄剣。うりゃ。いやー。ギガフレア。でも意外とあいつ HP 硬いな。まだまだ半分か。さあインパルスで苦しめ。インパルスだと見づらい。敵の動きはマジ見づらい。やべまたかわし合わせた。やべおいベルフォー。さあもう倒せるかな。十分だなこれ。オーバーキルかもしれない。斬鉄剣。ナイスキル。斬鉄剣でフィニッシュ。60万経験値。
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
なるほど。
Wait.
まあこの時代では書物しか残すもんなかったか。ね、パソコンとかあるわけないからまあね。本がすべてだね。 ナレッジは全部本に留めとくと。その本を消してもらっては困るわけだ。さあ、じゃあ戻るか、隠れ家。これで全部隠れ家戻れば、一件落着なんだが、その前に、リスキーモブがこの辺にいるかな、そういえば。ギザールグレスヘーゲン、ストーンヒルとか、このエリアで、リスキーモブがいる。あれこれなんだこれ。まだ2階の地だね。まあでも、この辺でいる可能性がね、ちょっとチェックしよう。灰の大陸だっけここは。待って。ダルメキア、ウォールード。あ、ウォールードか、ここ。違うか。ウォールド王国領ではないな。エイストラ、ロストウィング。ダルメキア多いな。で、ロザリア。って感じか。じゃあ、ウォールドが3つか。なるほど。ここ別にウォールドじゃないんだよね、多分。あ、ウォールドか、こいつ。ウォールド王国領だから、ここのさっきの、あ、エイストラに行くとなんかあるらしい。この辺か。なんだっけこれ。なんかあったな、これ。多分これもクエストで昔行った気がするけど忘れた。で、じゃあ、ついでだからさ、あ、これあれか、あいつか、あれがいるのか。じゃあ行っちゃうか。近いし。これ近いのはここか。あいつがいるのか。ドレスだっけトリスだっけドリス。ドリスだ、ドリス。あの女の人。ドリスが近くにいるはずだ。闘技場だっけ確か。ね、闘技場だ。あったあった。なんか、確かベヒーモスいた気がするんだけど、気のせいかな。そう。そうそう。ああ、嫌なやついる。とりあえずスルーしていく。うわ。まあ、ついでにこいつも片付けてから帰るか。さあ、戦闘中だとドア開けられないからね。これもしかするかもよ。これ倒さないと中に行けないかもな。あー、やっぱ倒さないとダメっぽいな。あ、無視できるかな。もしかしたらこれ無視していけるかも。あー、戦闘。よし、逃げるぞ。逃げろ。よし、いた。あー、ダメか。戦闘中。オッケー、セーフ。間に合った。ドリス。
None manning the gates. No. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level.
Okay.
Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
勇敢だね、ドリス。一人でここまで来たのか。
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here.
Okay.
Better keep my eye.
あれ、喋ってる途中だけ知った。まずは一回調べよう。
Locked up tight.
あ、そういうことだっけ。こっちか。さあ、なんか音がするね。アカシック。痛いね。狭い中で戦ってたんだ。はい。バルムンク監獄規則か。ベアラを収容する軍事施設。クーザー。あいつね。はいはい、ベヒーモスの形したやつ。クーザーの訓練、飼育、管理である。あ、そうなんだ。 しかもベアラーは軍用魔獣クーザの訓練に使用すると。なるほど。
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
フラグだ、フラグ。とりあえず1階はこれがやるということで、2階はドリスに任せてるんで、一旦1階を中心に調べる。電動だからフェニックス。距離があるな。さあ次はクーザー計画軍事立案書。ああ、なるほど。敵味方の識別ができないんだ。そのため、ベアラー兵との混成部隊として投入。なるほどね。ベアラー兵もろとも敵軍を殲滅させる作戦を提案する。なるほど。もうベアラー兵も犠牲にするわけだな。使い捨てですね、完全に。
Minimal loss of Waluda lives.
うん。
What happens when they run out of bearers?
そうだ、ベアラーは何だと思ってる？
The Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
なるほどな。すげえ扱いだね、ベアラー。相当ひどい扱いだな。さあ、これで1回は終了か。あともう1個。クーザー、給仕について。ああ。先日の訓練ではクーザーが暴走。しかも味方兵として配置したベアラーをすべて捕食と。従来の獣肉に比べて満足感高かったのが、数人を捕食した後にクーザーがおとなしくなった。なるほど。積極的に餌として消費するよう指示を出す。なるほど。なるほどね。訓練に使えないベアラーは全部クーザーの餌となるわけだ。本当だな。命を何だと思ってるんだ。一応人間ですから。
Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
ジョシュアが一切喋ってくんねえな。じゃあ2階に行くぞ。アイテムあるな。あ、さっき取ったか。さあ、まだ敵はいるか？いるね。あれ、ドリス倒してくんなかったのか？おい。じゃあ魔法使い。お、やべえ。なんか強いぞ。久しぶりに聞いた。ドリスどこ行ったんだよ。そこか。おお、なんか敵いたのにどうやって来たんだっていうね。
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly,
あれがそのベアラー収納する場所。
even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were Disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
バルムンクの鍵。じゃあ鍵で開けていくかと。闘技場。さてあとなんだっけな。入れない。さあ奥にもなんか部屋があったな。敵かあれは。倒すか。なんかアイテムあるはずだ。ナイスパーリー。オッケー。あ、ここに行くのね。なるほど。それで鍵を使うかって感じか。なるほど。結局こっちに行くのかな。お、アイテムだ。しかし、琥珀普通です。あ、ここはほんとこれだけだ。あ、降りる。お、ショートカットできた。さあ、で、この鍵を使ってこっち行くのね。
See what we can find down here.
R2。さあ、重い扉を開けてからの。さあ、目的地周辺。おっと、これは入れるぞ。だが、その前に前に行く。これいきなり行っていいんだっけな。忘れちゃった。ひとまずアイテム。なんか、おたけびが聞こえた気がするんだけど、気のせいかな。お。いるのか、ベア。どこだ。そこが、いた。よく生きてるね。しかも少女っすか。
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them.
なるほど。アカシア。
Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
ああ、クーザーか。
Of course there were.
Thank the founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
チャドウィック。さっきも聞いた名前だな。
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
チャドウィック食われたの。
Chadwick.
あ。
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bear-eating bastard in the ground.
ういっす。じゃあ行ってくっか。
I'll look after the girl. You teach that thing a
いる
lesson.
見えてるぞ。あ、いるわ。普通にいたな。
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a
さっき
taste
言
for
った。あっち
bears.
だからね。このセリフなんか変だな。ああ、ここは入れないね、さすがに。 じゃあ暴れてくるか。うい。これリスキーモブではないかな。あ、リスキーモブか。クーザー。これもリスキーモブだった。ちょうどいいね。クエストかつリスキーモブ。さあ行こう。ほい、まず削るぜ。ほい。届かないな。体でかいからな。さあ来い。ほい。もう一発か。レベル2。コメット。また撃ってくるのかよ。うわ複数か。ナイストライ。あ、いて。よし、フェニックスで回復。さあ、まもなくあれだね、削れるか。オッケー、ギガフレア。ケツからいくぜ。レベル4。またコメント。やべやべやべえ。さあレベル5来たね、暫定スキャン。さあ、あとはもう削ってひたすらテイクダウン取りたい。嘘え一撃でアウトか。やべえ、森によって結構やべえ、遠くなっちゃう。めんどくせえ。マジか。ゲー、遠いぞ。間違えた。うわ、ワープしたいけど無理だな。うわ、最悪。まさかのやられるとはね、今ので。さすがクーザー強え。しかもあれ一撃でアウトだったな。今 HP いくつだったかな。まあでも暫定スキャンはレベル5だから。いやー、やられてしまったな。悔しいな。ボム兵がいなくなったね、ボムが。いるかな。いた。チキショー。うさんぞ。タイミング意外と難しいんだよな。さあどんどん使おう。あんま食らってない気がする。 しゃ、まず一発。さあ次は難しい、次は難しい。せーの。あ、これがむずい。コメと同時に来るから一瞬ね、分かんなくなる。ほい。危ねえ。さあ、あと早くテイクダウン取りたい。テイクダウン取ったらオーディだな。あぶねえ、これ強え。油断するとやられる。さあ来るぞ、間もなく。テイクダウン来るぞ。来るぞ、テイクダウン。よし、来た。オーディン行こう。暫定剣。さあ半分だ。めっちゃ至近距離だね。さあでも結構ダメージ削った。あれちょっとタイミング下手。まずい。危ねえ。あー連発かよ。来るぞ。ほい。あ、いていて。ガブ。危ない危ない。あ、意外とでけえダメージが。さあもう少しだぞ。でもあ危ない。これ結構怖い。さあレベル2。おっしゃ。ギガフレアこれとどめかな。いけるか。ラスト。まだいかない。まずいコメント。危ねえ、助かった。フィアってビーム打ったね。なんとかって技でなんとか倒した。なんだっけあの技。来ました。高速具プラス。よっしゃ。
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
なんだ
What is it?
A diary.
チャドウィックのやつか。
I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways.
胃袋が出てきたが。
He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
残念だな。
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
チャドウィックの意志はドリスに継がれたと。あ、自動的に移動してくれた。ラッキー。ちょうどいいね。
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
チャドリックがどうしてもチャドリーに見えてしまう。どうしても子供のチャドリーをイメージしてしまうな。ドリスはなぜかトリスハイボールとかそんなのをイメージしちゃう。お、レベルアップしたな。なぜかそう見えてね、しまうんだよ。384万って結構でかい経験値だね。おっと、レベル80来た、ついに。レベル80、レベル80にアップ。ついに80ですか。
レベル80にアップ。
まだまだだな、100まで。あと20も上げんのか。さて、じゃあクエスト全部片付けよう。ミドに材料渡したりするしね。はい。変わってないな。
My heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me.
あ、いいよ。まずはミド。
Tell me this is all you need.
アダマンシェル、潤滑油。
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though that's the problem.
あれか、天秤か。
Here's that smaller a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear.
そうだそうだ。
Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
さあ、残ってるか。
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say...
なぜ戻した時の戻しがカタカナなんだ?
Oh, the one you forgot. We remember.
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's... good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your... hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Well, did they have it?
Yeah.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? It's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place...
羽を動かす。
Well, you just wait and see.
羽を使って飛ぶんか。まあ模型だからそうか。羽を動かすためのやつか。
That should do it.
あ、そっか。あえて飛ぶのか。
Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't
模
supposed to
型
fly,
で飛ぶ
was
の
it?
かやって思うけどね。台ついてんじゃん。
Of course it was supposed to fly.
ミスル機関の応
Wouldn't
用
be
さ。
much of an airship if it didn't.
推進力。
Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
なんだって?
Show folk how to take flight.
あ、なるほど。
It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
そうか、ミドもか。
So am I, Clive. So am I.
発明者は大変だよな。
Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
なんか、バックトゥザフューチャーのさ、タイムマシンと同じだよね。あれも壊すもんね、最終的に。悪いことに使われちゃうからってことで。
First time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them
じゃ
over
あ
the
封印
edge.
すんのか。
I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it isn't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
いやー、飛空艇いいね、見たいな。なんかクライグの表情良かったね。結構明るかったな。いつも暗いクライグだけどさ。今ニコニコしててよかったな。
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it isn't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Oh, 飛空艇の模型ゲッツ。エンタープライズ。
What shall I do with your model? You spent a lot of time on it. We both did.
What, that old thing? Not healthy to cling to your failures, Clive. They'll weigh you down, you know.
Sound advice.
Still, I suppose my prototypes will probably be worth a fair bit when I'm as famous as Bart's the Builder. Seeing as you're always strapped for coin, suppose I can give it to you. Just make sure you get a good price when you do come to part with it.
I'd say that was up to you as much as me.
最後の字幕めっちゃ早く終わったな。
Need something?
うん。そうだよな。ほんとそうなんだよ。
Make a name for yourself.
You better bloody had to and all. Enjoy it while you can, Clive.
そうか、ミスリル壊すっていうか、外してね、封印するっつってたからね。空飛ぶ夢だってどっかの誰かがとっくに叶えちゃってるかもしれない。確かにね。あくまでグアリスゼアっていう一つの大陸だからね。
Imagine that, eh? Till then, though. Give a melon off, Clive.
さあ、これでミドとのイベントも終了だね。じゃあ、ビビアン、ナゼール、タボール、シリル。
Mitadol mentioned a new project yet? Not exactly.
なんか上にもそういえばあったよね。一応受注しとく。ついでだから上に行って受注。
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash.
Wow.
Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
まあいいだろう。
You are a good friend, Herman.
ただ
But
俺
the
が行
fact
く。
remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please, even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I
さ
can
っき言
find
った
there.
平原にまた行けって
May
感じ
the
か。
mothers guide you.
まあちょっと今回は一旦もう報告で終わるけど、とりあえず一旦あと残りの2つの報告だな。ナゼール、ビビアン。あとはまた次回だな。さあ今日プレイ時間4時間40分だな。約5時間プレイ。久しぶりの FF16 でした。引き続き、FF16 をやり込んでいきたいと思います。
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
はい、こちら。
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way?
ね。
That you're
ビビアン
not
ってそういう感じなんだ。
one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather
ビビアンは
closer
一匹
perspective than
狼
I
的な
had
やつだね。
intended.
まあ謎めいた女性だよな。
But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me,
おう
I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
ナレッジをたくさん吸収して224万経験値。学者棒。おお。さあ、まだクエスト増える。あ、ついでに名声のあれもらうか。
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
スウィフトショットリング。
All yours.
楽譜ね。あと2つか。
All done?
リスキーモブ討伐情報はあれああ。これまだか。で、さっき倒したのこれか。クーザー。で、これもさっき倒したな。さあ、まだ倒してない。次回もこの辺も片付けていこう。さっきこれ倒したな。はいはいはい。うい。さあ、あともう一人。ナゼール。こいつか。ナゼール。さあ、結局、テストはどうですかね？通過ですかね？さあ、どうしようか。
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back.
おう、
Trip
おっと、
wasn't
ま
too
で来た。
much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
これ選べんだっけ？
They most certainly did not.
確か選択できた気がする。ほら。前回さ、認めたんだっけ？ちょっと忘れちゃった。これどうすりゃいいんだ？まあ、個人的には認めたくないんだよね。敵をまず倒してない時点で、ちょっと、あの時、クラウィグが手を助けてなければ失格ですから。ただ、ミッションは果たしたから、まあそこは評価できるんだけど、まあ、あえてここで適性を認めないと言ってみましょうか。
When faced with an unexpected foe, Ember froze.
そういうことだ。
He did not run.
うん。
He did not fight.
そうなんだ。
Had I not been there, he would be dead. It would be too great a risk to send him out on a mission alone.
Thank you, Sid, for your honest appraisal. Ember, you braved the tower and emerged unscathed. Yes, but only because Sid saved your skin. To me, that's no better than being caught red-handed. You failed the test.
Wait, Sergeant.
Oh.
Ember still has much to learn,
Foro
it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked. With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
早速ってもいきなり行動するのか早いな。
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon. It couldn't hurt. Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
さあ、これで今クリアしたクエスト
Forgive me, Sid.
報告完了。
This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
しゃ。なんかでも前回もこの選択肢だった気がしてきたな。なんか見たことあるようなセリフだったんだよな。ストレートに合格って言ったらどうなってたんだろう。ちょっと気になる。
Sid, I wanted you to know. I will be taking personal responsibility for Ember's combat training. And I will not let you down.
よし。じゃあ最後は、ブラックソーンで火事やるかな。お、なんか2人移動したね。トルガルここにいるんだ。あ、そっか。タボールだ。そうだね。オッケー。親父のなんかあるんだよね。さあ、また新クエスト受注し、ガブじゃん、今度は。じゃあちょっと聞いとくか。
FF16 久々に見た。
はい。あ、どうもこんばんは。はい、久しぶりにやってます。
Something troubling you?
久しぶりなんです。
No more than usual. It's just Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
あ、そっか、エッタさんね。
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now. I
お守り
don't
作り。
know if I'll be ready in time.
まあいいだろう。
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo.
幸運の象徴。
There's not lucky in all the
なるほど、
realm.
それで羽か。
So we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through
久しぶり
Martha's.
のマーサ。
I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
さあ、まだサブクエはたくさんあるな。終わったと思ったらどんどん来るね。おじさんは
Don't worry, my boy. Rutherford is in Randalar this very
ハベ
moment,
ルと合流す
singing
る。
your praises to
はい
all and sundry.
よーし。ちょっと一回ブラックソーンの火事で、ちょっと見てみるか。
Trouble with your gear, or so will it
とりあ
be?
えずこの辺ちょっと強化しちゃおうか。アクセサリー。この辺強化できそうだよね。スウィフトショットリング、チャージショット。
You can thank me later.
はい、次。これが、パイルドライブも強化。8.4 秒短縮。
My best work.
グングニルも4秒短縮。
Yeah, that should do
次
you.
闇の引力。斬鉄。なんだ。ゲージ増加量 50% 上昇か。いいね。
My best work.
力
That'll do.
32上昇。あ、これ足りてないのか。源氏のコテクソまだないんだよな。うわぁ。作成。まだまだですね。お、これ作れんじゃん。あ、でも弱いな。ドレイクスレイヤリスト。しかし弱い。微妙だな。作る意味がなさそうな気がすんな。強化。むむ。作成で。まあいいや。はい。さあ、って感じ。あと部屋行こう、部屋。部屋行って、手紙か。さあ、まだクエストあった。老いぼれの望み。ハルポクラテス。 ディオン殿下にどうしても見せたいものがある。ああ。確かに珍しいな。はい、まあこれも次回だな。ちょうどいい時間なんでね。今プレイ時間も5時間間もなく突破なんで、この辺で。お腹も空いてきたんでね。さあ、最後ちょっと支出見てちょっと手に入れたお土産を見ましょうか。さあ、コレクション増えてきた。今日はこれか。夜の帳。ノースリーチ。三日月か。懐かしいね、ゴブレット。で、この次が今日手に入れた。飛空艇の模型、さっき手に入れたやつ。学者簿。これはあれだ、ビビアンだな。そして、タルヤの薬箱。石化した人だよね。あの人最後見とったよね。で、これがあって、これがあって、これが木剣ね。はい、という、懐かしいな、これ。はい。まだでもそんな、あれだね、もう半分くらいはある。まだまだだな。まだそこにジルがいるか。よし、じゃあこの辺にしときますか、今日は。ということで、最後ちょっとジャーナルはこれか。次はまあオリジンだけど、オリジン行く前にとりあえず各サブクエを全部片付けます。あとでも5つ。で、あとハリポクラテスが入るのか。まあ徐々に減ってきたね。あとあれか、前編が確か3つあるから、まだ10個弱あるね。まだまだですね。後編も含めたらあと10個くらいはサブクエがあるので、まあ、次回も多分また時間かけてサブクエ消化して、その次くらいで一回全クリしてもいいかもしんねえな。あとあれか、リスキーモブがあるからまだやることはたくさんあるんだよね。実はやることはまだたくさんある。はい、今回こんな感じです。レベル80まで突破。HP4618。あ、今の HP かな、これ。あ、4618だね。5000いってないんだ、まだ。攻撃力780、ウィル780、ラグナロク、サークルオブヘブンズ、プラ4にサンズオブウロボロス。今日は特に召喚のこれ変えてないな。そろそろちょっと変えてもいいかもな。あと今日トロフィーね、久しぶりに取ったな。このオーディンのやつで、カウンターアタックでトロフィー取ったんでね。ちょっと次回はそのトロフィーもコンプするために、ちょっとそういったところも含めて、いろいろと装備を変えていかないとだな。装備はこんな感じで。アビリティって今どうなってんだ、そういえば。13000溜まってるね。全部いけちゃうかな、これ。13000あればさ、コンプできそうだね。あ、でもちょっとまだ足りないかな。例えばラム。さばきのイカズチ。あ、マスターかかるからちょっと、まあ、やっぱ全然足りねえわ。全然足りないわ。でも、さばきのイカズチちょっとやっとこうかな。マスター化しちゃおうかな。これはサンダーストームか。そんな強くないね。とりあえずラムを終わらせよう。よし、これでラム終わりました。あとはガルーダ、全然強化してね。あとこれか。ヒートウェーブ。そしてオーディン全部マスターして、バハムートはこれか。あ、シバか、これ。で、あと2つはコンプしたんで、もう少しだね。もう少しだな。ガルーダ全然やってないね、そういえば。なんかあんま使ってねえな。ちょっとこの辺ちょっとやんないと、トロコンにも影響してくんでね。マスター化しとく？この辺もちょっと積極的に取りますか。はい。セーブしよう。久しぶりの手動セーブ。これなんだっけ？あ、これが1周目のクリアした時です。8月20日にクリアしてたんだ。で、2周目始まって、こちら。手動セーブは10月29日以来だから約1ヶ月。で、こいつをセーブします。なんと、今12月3日。なんと12月3日。だいぶ時間経ったね。まあでも年内でトロコン目指したいね。最後の戦い直前のやつか。で、これがオリジンクリアした。で、これが今の2周目のやつと。 って感じですね。こんな感じで、ジャーナル以上。ワールドマップはこんな感じと。はい、まだたくさんやることがあるんで、またこれは次回ですね。じゃあ最後はジルと隣で並んで終わりたいと思います。
It's not time yet, is it?
これ確かあれだね。セリフを送るやつだよね。ほら
Somewhere
ね。
in the back of my mind.
文字しかないやつだ。はい。
I know. Thank you.
うん。うん。
And so for now, be strong.
いや、エンディングを一度見てるから、なんかいろいろとね、ジーンときますね。今のセリフも。じゃあそんな感じで今日はジルと共にお別れしたいと思います。プレイ時間約5時間ということで、また次回、ちょくちょくまたサブクやってきますんでね。よろしくお願いします。ほんでは、ご視聴いただきましてありがとうございました。引き続き FF16 やっていきます。ではまた次回、See you!
ご視聴ありがとうございました。